Whoa, a lot of stuff didn't sell. Look out. Okay, so we gotta put this stuff back in the bank. Gotta put this stuff back in the auction. Looks like a lot of stuff didn't sell. That did. That did. But the oily blackmouth didn't sell. That's crazy. Alright, maybe I'll just put it all in. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Journeyman robe sold. Wow, lots of stuff sold though. Holy crap, look. Strange kelp. What is this person doing? Okay. Well, let's go put this stuff back in the auction and we'll come back. Then we're going to come back and try to finish the Murloc quest. The word try, keyword. Alright. Let's go put this stuff back in the auction house. But we'll be a little more cagey about it. Unbelievable. Can't believe it didn't. I can't believe the oily fish didn't sell. It's selling pretty good too. Okay. 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 Just can't believe the linen cloth didn't sell either. What the hell's going on over here? What in the Sam Blue freaking heck is going on over here? Okay. 799. Okay. All right, here we go. Money, 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 money. Hey, we're up to 6 gold. I mean, that's not bad. Credit where credit's due. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. A whole lot of shaking going on. I said, come on, baby. We can't go how wrong. Hey there. All right. That back in auction. Go up, back. Oh, I forgot to put the strange kelp back in. I'll put that back in here in a minute. Pull to wool. Guess it's time to purchase a bag slot. Oh God. Ugh. Cool. Put the strange kelp back in. So mainly today, if you're watching from the sidelines, mainly today, what I'm going to be doing is prepping for dead mines for tonight. So the dead mines, I'm going to run it right around 6 o'clock California time. So just to give you guys a heads up. What's this going for again? 8 silver. Yeah, 8 silver. Okay, so I can go 10 silver, 15 silver for 3. Buy 2, get 1 free type of deal. Okay. And I want to get some tin bars, and I want to get my blacksmithing up today. So I'll get my blacksmithing up to at least 125. Fishing I'm not worried about, because fishing, obviously, we're doing really good with the whole, fishing for trunks thing. I might go back down to Dark Shore and do some fishing there. But it's going to be kind of a slow but surely thing. I'm uploading some videos to social media for my job. Just little things got to do today. Little things. Right now I'm on Messenger trying to catch up on some of these comments that have been made on Facebook. Very interesting. What I am going to say is very interesting, and I was checking this out. So right now, well, shoot, what am I? So it's just weird how people complain that my videos are too fast. Slow down, but they don't watch them. When they're slowed down, they don't watch them. That's nuts, right? I mean, to me, it's nutty. I could be wrong, but it's nutty. Like, I'll make a video of a motorhome, and I'll do it in two times speed, make it a 15 or 16 second video, and they complain that it's too fast. But then when I go, okay, I'll go and double it. So I end up, instead of a 15 or 16 second video, it's a 30-second video. Nobody watches it. So imagine that. It's just like everybody tells me they hate AI in comments on YouTube, but yet my AI videos get more views than my regular videos. Get that, right? I mean, it's just crazy how our world works. We sit here, I do a podcast twice a week for the RV industry, and Everybody goes, why isn't your channel growing? Because nobody likes to watch RV content unless it's something on fire or breaking. So that way they can get mad and emotional. People want to feel an emotion. That's what the problem is. So straight educational content doesn't work. You have to like make people mad. You have to make them feel an angry emotion, a negative emotion for them to continue to watch, or a super happy emotion. If you cannot trigger either super happy or super negative emotion out of somebody, they're not going to watch you, even if you have the most outstanding content in the world. That's why, like, that's why I don't put much effort into the RV channel, because I can't get a reaction out like that. I just can't. You know, I'm not good at it. Oh, pardon me. I'm just not good at getting a rise out of people. And it's not my goal. My goal is not My goal behind the RV channel was always to give an education to people. So it's never going to grow past 20,000 subscribers. It'll never grow past $450 to $500 a month in ad revenue. It never will. I could do 8 videos a year, and it's going to be the same thing. Because the same amount of people are always going to look for that education, and because I don't make them feel anything outside of, hey, I got an education, I became a lot smarter about RVs today. They're done. Once they get the information, they don't need to be there anymore. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. But it's why I've moved on to other projects. It's literally why I moved on to other projects. Because I get asked that a lot. Like, how's your RV channel going? Well, it's going crappy. That's why I don't do it like I used to. I do Facebook. So Facebook, I can spend 10 minutes a day doing Facebook, and I'm going to make $200, $300. I don't have to put a lot of effort into Facebook to make money. So it's like, where do you put your time? You put your time into something that's, you're getting a return value of. And unfortunately, YouTube does not like my channel, my RV channel. It doesn't. Because it doesn't make people scream and yell and comment that the RV industry's junk, and because I don't have reactions like that, and I battle those reactions, I get punished. So what do? I do other stuff. I do comedy sketches. I do AI content. I now am streaming video games. Fun stuff that I enjoy that I don't make money on. Because I'd rather have fun and not make money than to beat my head against the wall trying to solve the YouTube algorithm. Who cares about the YouTube algorithm? People are the YouTube algorithm. People. And if people don't like education and being told the truth, they'd rather be told fictional lies or an over-exaggeration of the truth, one way or the other, overly positive, overly negative. That's on them. That's not on me. And I'm just not going to fall. I'm not going to fall into the trap of doing that. I'm not going to fall into the trap of making content that, I'm sorry, is false. Not going to do it. Nice. Kid D, what's up, brother? Waiting for customers right now. I'm preparing for the dungeon run tonight. I figure I'd just sit here and do this for a little bit. Minecraft is awesome, man. I just never got into it. My kids are into it. The RV customers. I just opened up the office, so I'm waiting for... It usually takes a little bit. It usually takes about an hour or two before people start coming out of their homes. Especially since it's a 3-day weekend. It's Juneteenth weekend here. So it's a federal holiday. And then in 2 weeks, we have 4th of July, Independence Day. And those are the weakest, hardest months to sell anything. No, it's not about creativity, because I'm very creative. It's 10:30 a.m. in the morning. It's not about being creative, man. Creativity is not the problem. It's you have to make people feel innate. Like the guys that make the most money on YouTube are the people that scream and yell the most negativity and lie. Those are the people that make the most money on YouTube. Because people want to feel something. And the truth doesn't make you feel the way these people want to feel. So it is what it is. Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, my kids love that game. Alright. See if we can find... Oh, there's a fishing pool right there. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Right in the middle of it. Look at that. Oh, I've been there, my man. I've been there. Oh, I've done that a couple times. I've made some stupid, that's why I miss old school. Some of the old school technology is best, but some of it, I like push start cars. You just need your key fob in your pocket. But that is the risk. Ugh, that's funny. All right. All right. While we're sitting here and we're in a safe zone, I'm gonna make some coffee. Oh, let's make some coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. We need coffee. We need coffee, my man. Coffee. Coffee is a necessity in the world. Coffee is what makes the blood flow. Coffee is what keeps the prostate good. Yes, I'm at the age where I do have to kind of worry about my prostate. Even though I'm in pretty good health. I am actually in pretty good health, surprisingly. Considering everything I've been through, I'm in pretty good health. May the coffee maker make some blessed, strong, bloody coffee. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, poor thing. That sucks. Feel bad for your mom. That sucks. Nah, I already drank Coca-Cola for the day. We are officially on a coffee diet today. Whoops. Probably switch back to the dagger. Alright, I got all the warriors. I'm gonna go eat that. Help me restore some health. Oh. Give me coffee or give me something else. I was gonna drink go down and go get a Monster Energy drink, but I woke up late this morning. Oh. That stupid cat got me all screwed up. I couldn't hardly sleep at first because I let the cat on my lap last night. I can't do that again. It's that's a challenge, yeah. Kinda. Pardon me. Ugh. Come on. Crap. All right. Apparently, the dealership I work for. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. So just to let you guys know, like one of the cool things right now is people are leaving good reviews about the dealership I work at, the company I work at. Very interesting what they're saying, though. Uh-oh. We got a runner. Should have shot him with a gun. Oh my god, I can smell that coffee. Oh, yes. Oh, that coffee smells so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I love coffee. Oh, no floating debris there. Okay, I have to kill tide hunters and oracles now. So that might be a little tougher than you'd think because, yeah, I'm already having a tough time killing level 15 and 16 guys with one with a dagger, one dagger. So, oh, I said, I make a small commission when I sell things, but again, it's a long story. But let me put it this way: starting next month, uh, there's gonna be some changes in my life. This might be true. There might be a lot of truth to that, the Kid D. I could be addicted to it, and that's okay. I can live with that. I can live with being a coffee addict. Okay. Well, I still don't see any debris. We need floating debris. I don't see any. Come on, floating debris, where are you? Yeah, I'd rather be addicted to coffee than. Yeah, I agree with that. I'd rather drink coffee than drink alcohol. Yeah, look at those guys sitting on top of the mountain just waiting for somebody to come over there. Yeah, we ain't doing that. All right, we need floating debris. We need to get some trunks. This is why I wanted to fish in Ratchet, but unfortunately, City of Ratchet is outside of my privy right now. Well, this sucks. There's no floating debris anywhere. I wonder if it didn't reset. Did it not reset, my friends? Probably not. Yeah, I'm playing online. I'm just prepping for the dead mines right now. That's all I'm really doing. So the way I'm prepping for the dead mines, I can't really. I'm gonna have to get to level 20, uh, the old-fashioned way by killing a bunch of mobs. Because I don't. I think I can go get the Bingles quest now. I think I can go complete that in Loch Madon to get to level 20. But you have to focus to do that because it's a 3-in-1 quest, and I don't really have time to focus because I might have some customers walk in. So that's why I'm just trying to gather materials and food. Yeah, it's an MMORPG. It's called World of Warcraft Hardcore Classic. So I'm trying to fish for what we call trunks, boxes, sealed boxes, because they have materials that we need um, to make armor. because I still need one more pearl, and I need a couple more medium leather. And so fishing these little pools where it says oily blackmouth school, even though I sell those mainly in the auction, they also, I could pull out stuff. I might have to go to a place called Dark Shore and fish. I don't know. We shall see. Oh, they're still there. Oh yeah, it's brewing really good. This coffee is brewing. Pardon me. My allergies are killing me. Okay. Pardon me. So right now I'm looking for floating debris in the ocean water. Well, you remember the cat last night? The cat I have last night just tore my allergies apart. There we go. I think I see floating debris over there. Ah, no, the coffee smell is actually helping my it's actually helping my allergies, surprisingly. It's helping clear up my nose because I can smell it. When you can smell it, it's like instantly let's unclog the nostrils. Oh. Hold on, I think somebody's here. Hold on. Nope, it's across the street. It's somebody broken down on the freeway. Alrighty, coffee. Pour me some coffee, yes. We have coffee and we are excited. Oh, it's nice and hot, even though it's going to be a hot day. Hot coffee still gets your day and your blood pumping. Wow, no floating debris. So we might have to go to Dark Shore to do this. Well, I don't see any floating debris whatsoever. Oh, that sucks. What's that? That's not floating debris. Okay. Well, let's see if I can take him. Looks like maybe. Alright, looks like I could take the guys one-on-one. I really want to get that floating debris and a pearl. Well, that really sucks. That guy's a douche. Well, let's see if anybody wants to do the Murloc quests. really sucks. I'm gonna be a Chad and help this guy out. There we go. Let's be a Chad. We got a match. That's funny. There you go. He's smart. He's gonna sap one. There we go. There we go. Come here, you. Wow, he's really getting poisoned to death. I was actually pretty lucky. Hamstring his ass. There we go. I need 3 more. This guy's probably like, you're sketch, man. This is a sketchy little quest. Where'd he go? Oh, he's sapping. There we go. We're rolling pretty good now. No, no cars. Glad I found a teammate. Okay. Three more oracles and the boss. Spartans! What is your profession? The boss. What did you do? go. Wow, no pearl. Hamstringed his butt. Yeah. All right. Cool. We completed the lighthouse quests. There are no, they're cities. There's houses, but there's mostly farms in this area. So I'm going to try to get that tin vein. Because I need more tin than I need anything else. Hold on. Make sure this actually works. Okay, phone's working. Just double checking. I know it's not going to ring much because it's Juneteenth weekend. And unfortunately, that's a federal holiday. 3-day weekends like that, people are choosing to do that because 4th of July weekend is an actual weekend. So, very, very different. There it is. God, this coffee's good. Coffee is good, my friend. I love my coffee. Oh no. I know. Oh no. Oh, that's cool. Youth Day sounds like that sounds like a good tradition. This is a newer thing when they made Juneteenth a federal holiday under the Joe Biden administration. Look, I have no problem with holidays. My problem is my problem is actually the fact that it's so close to 4th of July weekend. It makes it really hard to attract people to come to a store to make a major purchase because it's only like 2 weeks prior to 4th of July, everybody's out drinking and camping and having a good old time. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's like, holy crap. I mean, you just don't, you don't, there's no preparation. And that's what sucks. There's no preparation for it. So, you know, it's like back to back weekend holidays. So nobody does it's made June one of the worst months in my industry because of Juneteenth. If it was if they decided to make this holiday in August instead of June, it actually would have been better because right before Labor Day, it would have been better because everything starts slowing down. But it's just a mindset of people when they go on vacation, you know. Doesn't matter what the holiday is. It could be Martin Luther King Day. Any deal where a bank and the federal government shut down. Doesn't matter holiday. Abraham Lincoln Day, President's Day, 4th of July, Christmas. Anytime that happens, people are gone. They're like solid gone because there's no business to be conducted. Oh, whoops. There we go. That's really the only hard part about Juneteenth is just it's smack right in between school getting out and 4th of July weekend. So you lose 2 weekends of 3 weekends of selling. So now you almost have to make all your preparations as a business. You almost have to make them like around Juneteenth now instead of making it around 4th of July holiday. So what the? Am I missing something? Oh, I turned them all in. Okay, we're good. Like, did I miss something? Oh, puh. All right. So, we need to take the flight path, and we need to go to lock mode on. Oh boy. Oh, I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener. Oh. Yeah, because some people take it the wrong way. When you start talking crap about a holiday, they don't understand that it has to do with business. Doesn't have to do with talking crap about a holiday. I mean, I'll give you guys a great example of a holiday that, to me, it's a waste of time for a lot of places to be open, but it's not a federal holiday. Halloween. I mean, Halloween and the Super Bowl are a waste of time for businesses to be open because I mean, let's face it. Everybody's prepping to go have some fun one way or another. Whether they celebrate Halloween or not, somebody's prepping to have some fun on Halloween, especially when it starts falling towards a weekend, right? So, my always thing is when you start doing stuff as a government we're going to celebrate Juneteenth for whatever, slavery or freedom of slavery or emancipation or anything of that nature. If you've decided that's going to be kind of a holiday, you know, before you pull that lever and make it a federal holiday where banks are closed and governments closed, etc., think about what holiday comes right after it. And then say, the entire month of June is usually the best in the entire United States to do business. It is
because everybody just got out of school. You have your elementary kids got out of school, high school, middle school. Everybody's out of school. Everybody's on summer vacation. Watch this. Why not make it August 17th?
How are you?
Now you're at the tail end of summertime. August doesn't have a holiday in it. Like June has Father's Day, right? So it doesn't, August has no holidays. So why not make August the Juneteenth month? Okay. Make it August 17th. And that's the federal holiday. And then it's at the tail end of summer going into Labor Day weekend when things start in a lull business wise. Because we go, every year, every company goes through a little lull right around going back to school. Back to school time, it's a little bit of a lull. It's a little bit of a drag business wise. So you already are expecting it. So now if you got, let's say August 17th is Juneteenth, then if it's a 3-day weekend, companies don't miss out on anything to generate revenue to help employees get paid. Just saying, right? I mean, but see, people don't think before they act. They don't realize that there's more to life than just a date. Maybe the celebration of what it means can be put into another month. Right? So that's how I look at it, right? And that's where like I know this weekend I'm going to sit with my thumb up my butt. One of the owners of the company sat in here for 9 hours while I was taking my day off yesterday. 9 hours, the phone didn't ring once. Everybody's on vacation. Everybody's gone. Now, in years past, before Juneteenth became a federal holiday, this was your busiest time of the year because everybody was prepping for 4th of July. So it's like, think before you act. Think before you act. August does not have a holiday. None. There's no federal holidays in August, and it's one of the worst months of the year to conduct business worldwide. Right after Labor Day in the United States, business picks up. Halloween weekend going through New Year's is prime time for most businesses and advertisers. So, this is what happens. And I'm a white man, okay? So if you don't know, I'm a white man. This is where old 80-year-old white men should not be creating laws because they're doing it out of some kind of legacy because they want to be remembered for something. Now, I'm not talking crap about old people, but if you really think about it, President Joe Biden, President Donald Trump, these guys are older than dirt. And Joe Biden made a decision, a legacy decision, to make Juneteenth a federal holiday without thinking, okay, I can do that, and I'll make it that celebration in August because in August we're in the last leg of summer vacation and it'll help businesses. And I get my legacy legislation that's going to be remembered that me, President Biden, recognized this point in history. So sometimes we just don't think. Like I swear to God that nobody has made Halloween a holiday. You might as well close down the banks. You might as well close down the federal government, the state governments. Nothing's going to happen on Halloween Day. In the United States of America, at least. No, nothing's going to happen. Valentine's Day. Nothing's going to happen. Let's be real. Nothing's going to happen. I've said for years. So I remember going back to the days where I worked at a place called Giant RV. Okay. And at Giant RV, I sold a travel trailer on Christmas Eve. By the way, the people backed out of the deal 3 days later. They came in to buy a travel trailer. I didn't convince them. They came in to buy a specific unit, and 3 days later, they changed their mind. And then they ended up buying in the spring, actually. They came back and bought in the spring. Well, ever since I made that deal on Christmas Eve, the God rest his soul, Bob Baruti, great man, was the owner of Giant RV. And Bob, ever since I made that deal, would never close down on a holiday ever again because we might miss business. Like every year, the business I work for, every year, they shut down for 4 days during Thanksgiving and 4 days for Christmas and 3 days for the Super Bowl. Because they have figured out that nothing's going to happen, and you might as well save the money on the electricity. You might as well save the money on, employees, etc., 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 because all you're going to do is sit around with your thumb up your butt. Which is exactly what I'm going to do here this weekend, but you might get some stragglers, because maybe people didn't go out this weekend. Maybe they'll go out 4th of July weekend. But like I told him, might as well just shut down for 4th of July, one of the stores, and just make one store open. Because it doesn't make sense. In the end, it just doesn't make sense to stay open with 2 stores. It makes sense to stay open with 1 store. And he's like, yeah, that makes sense. 2,000% that makes sense. I'm like, yeah, of course it does. Because it's just, 4th of July weekend is really cool. But you get, a lot of what you get on the 4th of July weekend is you get a lot of people that can't afford an RV. They come out to Dream. They're a little bored before they're going to go to a barbecue or a family function at a park or fireworks. And so they want to kill some time, and they got sick of watching TikTok. They got sick of watching me stream World of Warcraft hardcore. And they go out and they go, yeah, let's go dream about retirement. Nothing wrong with that. I wish people would stop saying I'm talking crap. I'm not talking crap. I'm being honest. This is what the majority of these folks do. So what they do is they dream. And there's nothing wrong with dreaming. Dream. Be awesome. And that's why dealers think they're missing out, because they don't realize that, oh, crap. People didn't buy. Why didn't they buy? We had 50 people show up to the dealership lot in 3 days. Why are they not buying? Because they can't qualify to buy. We're targeting 1% of the population of the United States and Canada. 1%. Not the 1% wealthiest people, because the rich don't necessarily camp like these folks do. They don't live the lifestyle these folks do. 1% of people will live the RV lifestyle. 4% will want to. 1% will actually qualify to do it, either credit-wise or financially. That's it. That's why only 325,000 of them are built a year. It's not a massive industry where you're having trillions of dollars go through. And that's another reason why my RV channel doesn't grow. My RV channel, my RV podcast doesn't grow because it doesn't target 99%. It targets 1% of people. That's why I always laugh when people make stupid comments about motorhomes or camper vans or stuff like that. It's like, dude, are you even gonna even camp? Do you even go in a tent? Or do you got it or are you the one that goes to a Motel 6? $59.95, not a penny more. Let me get that continental breakfast. That crappy concentrated orange juice with oh, there's a quest right here. Yeah, I probably want to pay attention to that. Ha! What's on your mind? Hey, look at that. We can get a nicer belt. I think the belt's worth doing it. Even though it'll decrease my armor. I think it's worth doing because stamina and spirit, that'll work. So, I mean, it's just, the world has lost common sense. It really has. And I think it lost common sense because we're more worried about what offending people and culture than we are worried about living our best lives. The other day I was telling, so I have a client who his wife is 12 years younger than him. And she is very, very liberal. Like, I mean, extremely liberal. Like the extreme left. But the conversation I had with her, that we had over like a 2 or 3 day period, was really good. Because it's like you can be on the extreme right or the extreme left politically, but when you have good conversations, it makes a difference. When you can have a good conversation with someone about things that maybe she didn't understand. Like one thing she told me she doesn't understand. She doesn't understand why her husband and men my age and men her husband's age, why we don't go out in public anymore, why we don't want to go to bars. She goes, I'm the one that had to go and introduce myself to him because I thought he was cool. And I go, because men my age and men your husband's age look at the world the way it is right now and go, what happened to progress? She goes, what do you mean by that? And I go, we went from how do we make a world for everybody to how do we make a world for less than 1% of people? We went from men, go do your job, help raise your kids, go provide for your family, go work hard, get ready for Social Security and make yourself, useful. And, we were judged differently. Now we're judged off of what we do on social media and judged on what other people say we should be doing rather than being judged on our character. Now everything we do is toxic. And I go, that's why. That's why men stay away. We're like, nah, we're good. We're good being our own, being alone. We were alone when we moved out of mommy's house and dad's house, and we'll be good after. And that's how we feel about it. That's how we feel about things. So that's where I'm at least. I'm like, man, I'm happy. I'm growing. I actually have grown more as a human being by myself, than I did when I was married with kids. I love my kids. Don't get me wrong. My kids are my world. I'm not their world, but they're my world. And I work hard to make sure that they have everything they need in life. I do my best every day to try and make sure I get them exactly what they need. And yeah, because I love them. They're my kids. They're my girls. The only thing I hope for and pray for every day is that they end up better than me. That's exactly what I want for them. I want them to be better than me. All right. We're about halfway to level 20. Ha! Now I get a belt that's male. That's crazy. Get him! Get him! All right. Let's go back to the pouch. Yes, please. All right. Let's sharpen this blade. Okay. There you go, guy. Get him! Charge him! Ooh, getting wool cloth now. Look at that. Nanny, nanny, nanny. There we go. There's one idol. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I might as well take everything I can out of here because I need all the health pots I can get. So I'm going to use the smaller health pots if I can get away with it. Oh, no, no, no. No. Okay. Need more coffee. Need more coffee. Need more coffee. Need more coffee. Oh, while I sit here and eat some fish, let's grab some coffee. COFFEE. What does that spell? Energy. Oh, God. Ooh. Let's shoot you. Pray you don't. All right, look at that. I got lucky there. Bleed him. Yell at him. Hamstring him so he can't run. There we go. And we need 5 more idols. Shoot you. yell at you, bleed you, boost my attack power. Rogue strike. Up. Rogue strike. Oh no. I don't want him running. There we go. Hamstring his ass. Nice. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Oh, there's a chest right there. I didn't even realize that. Look at that. A little treasure chest sitting there. Maybe we can get some medium leather out of it. Silver bar and tin ore. I'm good with that. Beautiful. Somebody else is in here. That's cool. There's another player in here somewhere. That rocks. Everybody yell, "You so totally rock, dude." God, I miss Disneyland. Yep, there's a hunter in here. That's pretty cool. Demoralize your butt. Oh, I couldn't bleed him. There we go. A little crit action, a little hamstring action. And good night, Irene. Okay, only 3 more idols to go. There's a food crate. We need food. We're out of food. Okay. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, so now this guy took out a lot of these folks. Need 3 more idols. Okay, we'll shoot at him. We'll make him come around the corner here. There we go. Don't lower my armor, you pain in the butt. Ah, you got your hamstring caught. There we go. See? Mita. Yep. Okay. 2 more idols to go. Move this way. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Ah, still need 2 more idols. God. Come on. Come on, pretty baby. Put your little head in mine. Tell everyone from Philadelphia there's a party going on. Ooh, something sold at the auction house already. Oh, there we go. Ha. Ooh, overpower. Seer's Boots. +3 stamina, +1 intel. We don't need that, so we'll throw that in the auction a little bit later. Whoa, hello. We need idols. That's what we really need. Okay. Nothing yet. Let's run over here. See if we can find some more of these trogs and get these idols done. There we go. Charge! Nice. Only one more idol to go. One more idol to go. So let's get with him. There we go. There we go. Attaboy, attaboy. Let the Sunder armor go away. Armor decreased by 180. Yes, Sunder armor kills me, man. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, still don't have an idol. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. 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 Pot that. Make sure we got an extra. No, 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 no. That's how you die in this game. And then we worked all that for nothing by me being a dummy. And yeah, that was dumb. That was really stupid. And as Forrest Gump would say, stupid is as stupid does. Oh, that was really dumb. I almost just spoiled the entire process there that we've been working on because I got overzealous because I've been kicking ass. Oh, pardon me. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Do not want to aggro that guy. Come on. Still don't have an idol. Okay. There we go. Still no idol. Need one more idol. Come on. One more carved stone idol. Then I gotta use the banyo. We do not want me crapping my pants. But one more and then I'll sit over there for a little bit. And I'll go AFK for a few minutes and let me buddy. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, let's not aggro him. We got it done. I got to use bio number 2. If you don't know what bio number 2 is, Google it. Google bio 2. That's what I got to go do. So we're going to go sit in the safest spot around this area, which is right over here after turning this quest. And then I shall return.
Great to meet you. See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground. Okay, I'll be right back. Bio 2. We're back. We're back. The bio break is over. All right. So what's next? So we did the trolls. I guess we could turn in Vurin's Revenge. And then we can go do Bingles. And then if that all works out and we haven't dinged yet, we'll do the... Let's see if we can find a group for the Elite Quests. Oops. What is that? Eye of Kilrog. What was that? Oh, somebody gave me a stamina buff while I was gone. How nice. So we are about 5,000 XP away from level 20 and being able to go dual daggers. I still want to get one more pearl. So I am going to farm those Murlocs when I hit level 20. In Westfall before I do the Dead Mines. The guys in the auction must be pissed. Alright. Yes, ma'am. What's up? Oh, it's slow. Yeah, it's Juneteenth. Yeah. No. Because I only have access to delete stuff off a compo and add stuff on a compo. So I don't have the access I used to have where I used to delete everything for everybody. Because yeah. Just delete to 2020. That was Sean. That was Sean being Sean. Yeah, you know how. Yeah, yeah, that's Sean being Sean. But keep the 2009. But keep the 2019 up and change. Make sure it says a combo. It is sold, but just keep one of the listings up, please. Any consignments, just keep them up until we pay the people out, please. Okay. That's part of it. Yeah, that's a part of it. There's another part of it. And the other part is we want the leads to show people, direct people to the other stuff that's available. So every time somebody's coming on that Sundance, I direct them right to your Winnebago. How do you like that? I'm sorry, I forgot he was coming. I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, because he texted me and let me know he was driving up there on Friday. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'm like, call Sheena and make sure she's going to be there. And then all of a sudden I realized when I was up there, when I was dropping off the trailer on Thursday, I'm like, there's something I'm missing. And then I realized, I'm like, oh crap, I forgot to tell her about the freaking guy. And I didn't realize it till yesterday. I'm like, oh. And then I'm like, you didn't sound surprised. So I'm like, he probably called you. Knows me. Uh-huh.
She's all, I've already spoken with you. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Correct. Yeah. Yep. His if I remember right, the fridge is new because I think his fridge leaked, if I remember correctly. I think he's the guy that had the leak by in the kitchen that he had to fix, and I think that's the reason why the panel's all screwed up. But the rest of it should be fine. Yeah, doesn't work. Yeah, yeah. No, he'll pay for the tongue jack once it sells. Oh yeah, no, I've had that conversation with him already. I told him like generally as long as we don't find anything wrong. See, I set people up like for repairs, but I tell them we're not going to repair it till it sells. And when it sells, we'll let you know. And that's why how I call people and tell them, hey, look, this is your net check if you want to take this deal. I had to do this, and that. I make it very business-like with him because then the folks feel like they're not getting jerked around. And when they come in, when they come in and they drop them off, and I go through the unit, I don't pick it apart. I just go, hey, no problem. Like that Freelander guy, remember he started out at like $30,000 is what he wanted for that Class C. I ended up getting him down to 17.5 because we had like $10,000 in repairs on that thing. No, it's 14.5 is what I told him I put on consignment for. But I told him that if we're getting offers, we will call him. That's fine. That's good. I tell you, that guy has flexibility. Correct. Correct. No, and he's fine. Like him and I's conversation is as long as if you get a phone call from one of us, it's been like a month or two and we need to rethink the strategy, or hey, we got a live one in front of us. And he goes, well, what happens if somebody offers and I only get a $10,000 check? What happens then? And I go, we call you. Oh, and I go, we call you and you get to make the decision. I go, there's times where people have told me I'm not going to take a penny less than this, and I still call you because it's somebody actually has credit, actually has money, and not jerking you off with oh, you want to trade your Corvette straight across. Oh, okay, I can do that. I'll deal with that. Yeah, I mean, it's like once they understand that we're not charging them to store it there and blah 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 blah, it becomes easier to talk to them. But it's hard. Once I get them on the phone, I'm at 80% close on getting them to the lot, but it's getting them on the phone. Social media, I got no shot. So that's why I was telling Mike yesterday, like the best thing we could ever do is get a line to get the used RVs. And if we can have the ability to buy them, I can show up to people's houses. I'm a good closer when it's getting people's units, because I'll probably double our consignments if I was able to go out and actually buy them. Yeah, I know. It's a 7-day-a-week job. But anyway, hopefully they show up today. The Evo people, I couldn't get a hold of them yesterday. They're not coming now. When are they coming? Okay, that's why you didn't call me back. Okay, that's why you called. Okay. They're gonna Duke you ticket. I know they will. They didn't freaking like jump up off a freaking cliff and start doing it. Yeah, you're fine. Mike had 0 phone calls yesterday. It's June. You have the 4th of July crowd already out. People that are looky loose. Yeah, it's because it's Juneteenth. Yeah, it's Father's Day weekend and Juneteenth. And Father's Day weekend. I'm actually pissed about it, only because they should have done it in August. There is no holiday in August. So, and it's a tail end, but that's just me. I mean, I'm like, really? I know Joe Biden wanted to leave a legacy so that way somebody would remember him for something because he was an idiot of a president. But, at least have some common sense. Like, hey, we have no holidays in August. Let's make this holiday in August. Yeah. No, I like August. I hate August. Because August is one of the worst months in the RV industry. Yeah. Okay, the only reason why August is any cool is because we're a lot closer to the Burr months, which are my favorite months. We love the Burr months. Because October, November. Yes! 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 Summer's over, which means I actually will take time off. Truck camper season. Yeah. Yeah. I'd still call the lady. Right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Nice. Uh-oh. I don't. Oh, that's okay. I get dirty all the time in these freaking nice polo shirts. I just throw them in the washing machine later, and when people walk in, they see that you're working. Hey, he's dirty. Yeah, of course I'm dirty. I'm working. I'm working here. I'm working here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, sounds good. All right, bye-bye. We're about to hit level 20. Oh, the excitement, the excitement. I'm a little excited about this. We've been working really hard. I'm excited about this. We're going to hit level 20. Bente, which means we are going to go to the warrior trainer right away and go get dual wield. Then we're going to prep for the dead mines. And we're good. I'm still more than likely... What's going on over here?
My, you're a tall one.
Well, I guess I already got his quest. Okay. Go to the warrior trainer. We'll be ready to rock and roll. We'll go farm some pearls, hopefully.
Need more range.
This is exciting. I'm about to hit level 20. We're about to ding. A little turn in action and we're ready to rock and roll.
It's too far away.
There we go. There we go. We rolling. We're rolling. I'm so excited. Okay, I have all the copper I can really hold, yeah. I mean, I can hold one more copper ore is all I can really hold in here right now. So we'll do that. Yeah. Say yeah. This is awesome. Okay, a little stamina action. I'm a little nervous. Oh my god. A little more coffee.
You got my attention. Safe travels. Off with you. Watch your back.
Ding. Hype level 20, folks. Level 20. We are rolling. All right, let's sell some stuff. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That's everything. Okay, so now I can go like this. Take these bracers. We now have an upgrade on our bracers. We can sell those. I'm going to sell the intellect buff. Wow. This is exciting. Oh, let me bask in the sunlight for a moment. Okay. So let's go handle some business in Westfall. So we're going to go back to Westfall and we're going to start prepping for the Dead Mines run. Nice. Okay. Oh, piercing hell. Okay. Oh, wait. My eyes like, oh.
Really want you to fully understand what the President of the United States has just signed us up for.
All right, let's hear it.
The only
I'm going to talk to her, Tommy. There's an ammonia supply on Cooper's lease is executed. Are you having an allergic reaction to my boutonniere?
I don't have children, so I like to say anyone with children probably.
with even more.
I know you just got on the phone with your little friend. And I know she having some man issues over there. And I know you hopped up about what she got going on over there. I just want to remind you, that's what she got going on. Over there. Over here, we are straight. We are good. We ain't had a fight in about 6 months. My feelings are still in recovery from the insults. I ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. I ain't cheating. You ain't cheating. You think I'm trying to leave you and find a younger woman? I can't even find my keys half the time. What I look like looking for somebody young? You know I'm suffering from the birth term. I need a woman that understands the signs of stroke. You know my health ain't that good. You keep me broke. I ain't got no side piece. Can't afford a side piece. Ain't no woman about to show up at your front door saying she pregnant to have my baby. We are good over here. Only thing I'm worried about is you. I saw that thing inside your belly. And money. That's it. That's all I'm worried about. Why don't you turn on that movie that I hate so we can come and rub our feet together? Go burn some sage. And stuff Tim and Carrie. I know you smell. Yeah.
Passing the phone to people having to beg your mother.
No.
Back in high school, they were serious. I don't.
No. Wait, hold on.
Where's it?
I brought you a book.
Can't wait to see it.
All right. Let's do Dead Mines preparations.
I buy and trade.
So let's go Stormwind and let's go learn some warrior skills for level 20 because we got plenty of gold. Let's also go and get ourselves the Dead Mines quests. So we're all set with that. Pardon me. Customer?
Your man is still correcting you, still talking to you. Hello, this is Alicia.
Sheldon Cooper, I've got a bone to pick with you, and I'm about to do it in front of all your friends.
Yeah, you picked that bone. You picked that bone clean.
I'm gonna publicly shame you, and then sit back as societal pressure compels you to modify your behavior. And if you don't start treating me better, I'm leaving you for a miniature horse breeder named Armin.
Armin who?
Armin, damn it!
Sheldon, she wanted to show you off to her family. You stood her up, okay?
All right, here we go. May the preparations begin. Hallelujah. First, let's go stop at the auction house before I forget. I'll forget to stop at the auction house. Ooh, that looks good. All right. All right. Oh, nope. 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 Cancel that. I have to make rough grinding stone. Oh, pardon me.
Need help?
Hey there.
Take the silver ore in this back with me. Okay, that can go there. What's in here? What's in the box? So I can take that back. Okay. Question is, should I have another cup of coffee? Probably not yet. I'm gonna really finish this one. Put a little refresher in. Ooh. What's this? Stormwind is the pillar of the human race. Okay. Has issued a challenge to all warriors of the Alliance. He waits at Lakeshire Inn in Red Ridge and pledges a grand reward to anyone who's able to pass his trial. Oh. Sweet. Okay, we'll need that. Mocking Blow. No idea what that is, but we're going to do it anyway. I need Thunderclap, I need Rend. Retaliation. Dual Wield. Cleave. No. Disarm. Okay. Well, I used up a lot of gold doing that. So, sweeping attack that does your weapon damage +5 to the target and its nearest ally. Okay, I like that. Okay. A mocking attack that causes 22 damage, a moderate amount of threat, and forces a target to focus attacks on you for 6 seconds. Okay, mocking blow works. Oh. Retaliation. Instantly counterattack an enemy that strikes you in melee for 15 seconds. Melee attacks made from behind cannot be counterattacked, and maximum 30 attacks will cause retaliation. Okay. Disarm. Okay. Oh, dual wield. No. Dual wield. Yes, we are a dual wielding dagger beating machine. Love it. But I spent a lot of money I got to recover. Whoops, wrong way. I gotta go make some money again. Let's go to the Dwarven district. Oops, wait. Wrong way. Dwarven district's this way.
What can I do for you? Be good. Safe travels.
Okay. Done there. I want to smelt this silver ore. And I can do that over here, I think. I can learn that. Taking more money out of my coffer. Ugh.
Hello.
Talk to me.
This one more Dead Mines quest here in Stormwind.
Off and away. Very good. Very well then. Be seeing you. Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
How are you? Be good.
Okay. Copper pelts. Okay. Okay, while that's going on, I'm going to take a bathroom break. Bio 1. Okay, and we're back. Okay.
Great to meet you.
Ugh.
Hmm. Okay.
Safe travels.
Okay. Oh, might as well make them all. I can always go get more tin. There we go.
Great to meet you.
Okay. Cool. go back to Westfall. Yeah, we're going to keep this stuff here. This is a response. This can go in the bank. Those all can go in the bank. Okay. Need one more pearl. Small, luscious pearl to complete my dagger setup. Don't get me wrong, I like what I have, but I think this is better.
Good day to you.
Okay. This is the most empty the bags have been since I started. So, yeah. That's pretty badass. Okay. So let's continue our prep work for the Dead Mines. So far we have 4 of the 5 quests we need to complete it. You continue down the path of the Jedi Knights. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get the last Dead Mines quest, which is up here. And then we're pretty much ready to rock and roll.
Well met. Farewell.
Let the prep work begin. That's what I want right there. I want that guy. I gotta kill a lot of these guys, get the magic dust elemental airs. There we go. Oh, nothing. Okay. So much better with dual daggers. I built up so much rage so quick. That was awesome. I'm yawning again. This is the most boring part of the entire challenge so far, is going to be just getting enough food. I'm going to be looking for some scrolls for buffs. And I need to get one more pearl for the second dagger that I want. Look how fast, I mean, just look how fast this goes. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Look how fast the rage, all of a sudden, my rage button is just out of control. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, look at the damage. The damage has increased significantly. Look how fast my rage is all of a sudden. My rage is through the roof now. It's nuts. Oh, I didn't realize you're there. I mean, you saw. I mean, with the elemental, it was like, holy crap. The damage just went through the roof. Shoot. Oh, there we go. Silver bar. Okay. All right. Dang. Damn. Look at the rage. Look how fast that rage bar goes up. Look at that. Look. Just bam, 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 bam. Crazy, man. Crazy. Look at that. Okay, tin is up there. Perfect. I might as well just take it all. I do need food, so we need food for the dead mines. There's a scroll of stamina. We'll need that just in case we don't have a priest as a healer. So we're going to hold on to that. We want multiple of those. Might actually go learn first aid too. Okay. Because if we end up with a druid healer or a paladin healer, they're not going to be able to buff me with stamina. So we're going to keep that stamina scrolls just in case. It's a great way of adding extra health during the fight. So just can't be prepared. So we got food. We need more bread. We need just more food in general. And yeah. Let me take the frickin' gloves out of here and get rid of this chest. Oh, milk. Okay, destroy that. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's head down to farm for some fishing stuff. I think we're all done with Westfall quests. Yeah, we are. We still gotta finish Loch Modan, which we'll do after Dead Mines. And actually what I'm gonna do is if we beat the Dead Mines tonight, okay, then Sam Winchester begins his journey after that. And I'll be starting a new stream. So just to let you guys know, I am going to start a new stream tonight, probably around 6 p.m. to start looking for a group for the Dead Mines. I think the only quest I have left here is trying to find the captain's treasure map, because that actually gives me another bag. I might do that. Ooh, Tiger's Eye. Eye of the Tiger. Not getting much health. No floating debris yet. No pearl yet. Pardon me, allergies. Okay. Don't see any. Don't see anything. Wow. I just annihilate everybody with dual daggers. Okay. I don't see any debris yet. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Need one more pearl. I could use other mats too, but one more pearl's the. Ooh, more potions. I need pots too. Huh. Okay, so far no treasure map. No pearl. mean, I'm hitting him hard. Wow, 5 misses in a row. That's nutty. Okay. There we go. We got ourselves some nice little crits. Bleeds. We're good. There we go. There's the pearl. So now I just need mats and the treasure map. So we accomplished one thing. We got the pearl we need to make our second better dagger. And now we want more health pots. Not the low level ones. The low level ones I'm going to put into the bank or put into we need more food. And we need the treasure map. Those are the things we really need right now. And of course, more tin wouldn't hurt either. Maybe that guy might be better. Ooh, I like him. Come here, you dick. You're an elite. Maybe you'll drop the frickin' map. Drop the map. Coral Claymore. Look at this thing. Oh, I'm holding on that for Castiel. Oh, that's badass. I'm holding on to that. Castiel will need that kind of sword. That was badass. Let's hope he dropped the map, but that's okay. No wreckage. So here, might as well clear you out. Gotcha, mother trucker. Let's see if there's anything around this corner before I screw up. No? No, nothing at all. Well, that's strange. I haven't seen floating debris and... let's shoot you. I'll take the mana potion. I don't see anything there. I was right. Getting all the rage now is happening. Because now doing dual wielding daggers is really helping with rage. And damage per second, big time. Okay, tin vein. I need a tin vein. See, I don't see the treasure map. I don't see floating debris. Somebody must be fishing out here already. Might have to go to Dark Shore to fish some mats like that. I got that pearl I needed. That pearl's gonna be super helpful. Super freaking helpful. I'll pour myself another cup of coffee here in a second. But I really, really want that treasure map. I've killed so many of these murlocs and have gotten none of the treasure map. And there's no... and the other downside is I still do not see any place to fish. None of the fishing pools are available. It's weird. Very little food is dropping. Very strange. I mean, there's no it's weird. Just no floating debris, no black oil fish. It's like somebody's been like farming this area pretty heavily. You watch, probably right here. There we go. Well, I'm still gonna take it because I'm just curious. Okay. Okay, so none of that worked out the way I wanted it to. Doesn't matter. There's no. Oh well. I mean, it sucks, but I'm not gonna complain about it too much. Oh. Well, I guess I'm really not meant to get the treasure map as much as I want to, because it gives me an extra. It gives me an 8-slot bag for free, and a silver bar, and a new shirt. It's not in the cards. It just seems like somebody else has taken all the floating debris out of this area. Oh wait, there's a black oil fish. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we have something positive going besides the pearls. So, I mean, the good news is I got the pearl that I was looking for, so I can make the better dagger for the Dead Mines run. So, got to be happy with that, and I am. What I'm excited for is I found Castiel's sword when he reaches level 10. That's what I'm excited about. Look at this. Coral Claymore. I mean, that's, look at that. +4 stamina for a healer / tank paladin. There we go. There we go. We found floating debris. See, John, never give up, never surrender. Do I need to clear anybody? It doesn't look like I need to. Just in case, I'm going to be on standby with that. Yes, we are going to get some trunks. Get some more materials. I think we need 2 medium leather to make this dagger. There we go, there's 1. Two. Strange Kelp has made us some money, though, so I'm not going to complain. Okay, we need the rum. We need the rum because the rum is going to help us with the stamina buff So, yeah, I mean, I can't complain about that. Just, man, it would have been nice to get the captain's treasure map. I don't think it's in the cards because it's not dropping. All right, let's see what we got out of the all this. So let's see what we got. Light leather, that's cool. More light leather. We need medium. Okay, needed pots. We need potions. Edward Bastard Sword of Agility. Ooh. We're keeping that. Okay, we didn't get any medium leather out of it, but that's okay. So that just tells me I can farm some more for that. Let's see if we can find another floating debris. That worked out pretty good. Ooh, maybe he's got it. Maybe if I can get around him, maybe he'll drop it. Nice. These guys were so hard with one dagger. Having two builds up nice rage. Good to go. Nice. Try to clear these guys out so I can get to the one-eye guy easier. So I think he might drop the map. Now that I've killed him once, maybe I'll get lucky he'll drop the map. There he is. If he drops the map, I should be okay. But see, there's a guy following him. Don't follow him. I'm gonna wait till he gets closer where I don't have any of these tide runners possibly running after me. There we go. Ooh, got a white bag though. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, more coffee. Oh, connect, connect, connect. We like connect. we more than likely will get them at our Lodi location around September of this year. It depends on production and, of course, what is going on in the industry. I'm just going to keep killing him until he drops the freaking map. He's my best shot at getting the map. Here we go. Nope. Still nada. Crap. Crapola. Well, he's just not dropping it, so it is what it is. All right, let's go sell some stuff with the fishermen, and then we'll work our way back up. Oh. Oh. Got a lot of light leather, so I'm proud of that. I got the pearl, but I need medium leather, I think. What do I need? So I got the other pearl I need. Oh, I know I don't need medium leather for this one. Okay. So I got everything I need, really. That's badass. Look at that. So this will be Castiel's sword at level 13. This will be Castiel's sword 10 to 13. I mean, 10 damage per second. Well, see, this has more damage per strike. So I also need to farm for some more food, but I can do that at the a lot of the mining areas. Hold on, let me blow my nose. Hold on. Need more tin. Oh, I only grab one guy. Okay. Cool. There we go. Hi, it's Nora's RV. Let me help you. No, Greg is not here. What are you looking for? You looking for parts? I don't have a parts store anymore. Nope. I am not the owner, sir. I work here in social media and stuff, but we no longer have a parts store. We have not had a parts store since December. Yes, sir. We closed down the Tracy store. We were, and we shut it down because it was getting too expensive. Yep. So there's a new company there that's trying it out with the more expensive lease, and we hope the best for them. RVs of Tracy. Yep. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Possibly. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know what their company is doing right now. I'm not really in touch with anybody over there, so I don't know what their capabilities are. But if you Google RVs of Sacramento or RVs of Tracy, I'm pretty sure they'll have a parts department or service department you can talk to probably during the week. Alrighty. Hey, no problem. You have a blessed one. Okay, enjoy your weekend. All right. Bye-bye. Every time I kill him, he respawns so quick. Okay, I don't see any floating debris over there. So walking back. don't feel like killing him again. He's not dropping the map. As much as I want him to drop the map, he's not dropping anything. He did drop this, though. I got a free white leather bag from the guy. So I can't complain. Hard to complain when you get a free bag. Still no more floating debris. Okay. Pardon me. Now I'm going to do lower level mobs to gather some food and some more linen cloth because I'm going to up my first aid. So I'm finally going to practice first aid. Yeah, I know. Hold on just a second. Let me blow my nose. Oh, pardon me. Well, at least my allergies are finally clearing up. Okay. All right. No floating debris this way yet. There's a warrior. He's a little bit lower level. There we go. Floating debris, I think. Nope, it's not. For a minute there, I thought it was floating debris and we could fish some more, but that's all right. Because I know the chest is right there. I remember that much. But you need the actual, like, treasure chest, the treasure map to actually do it. Still no floating debris. Alright, let's see if this guy will drop. No debris, no treasure map. Okay. Might have to get it from the coast runners. This might be where I have to go get it from. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't see any debris. I don't see any black oily fish. We're still trying to farm for that stupid treasure map. You watch, it's probably one of the level 12 mobs up top at the very northern area. Hype it up. We got the Captain Sanders treasure map. There we go. Alright, I know where that is. That is over here. Now we're going to have to take our time and clear this slowly. Alright, we got to take a brief time out because we have somebody with a Lance trailer probably looking for a part. So, time out. Be right back. I'll put you on the list. What's your name? Hello. My appointment was for a different day, but okay, that's fine. Drop off Saturday 6:20. Okay. So what I'll have you do is service customer dropping off. Okay. I remember at the lockers over here. Oop. It's like the pet does more damage than the Murloc has a lot lower level. A little refresher. It is, okay. It is over here. So to pull these out. Love this captain's quest because this captain's quest gives me an extra free bag. Okay, shoot you. Oh, they're gonna have a patrol going back and forth. Come on. Now that they know that I'm on the quest, they're gonna have a patrol. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Nope. Kill the crawler. Yes. Yes. We cleared out just enough to get it. Okay. Find the old barrel near the ruined chimney. Okay, I remember where this is. I think I remember where this is. Now, if I remember right, I gotta be really careful coming around these corners here. Yeah, I gotta be careful around here. If I remember right, it's somewhere along the road where... And again, I gotta do this by memory, but if I remember right, it's like right here. Either right here or right here. One of the two. Metaphorically speaking. I remember it's along the road that the messenger... I remember that much. I remember it's something to do with the messenger's little road path. And I think it's somewhere along this. So, let's see. I'm going to guess and say go right. Ooh, silver vein. We like silver. Silver bell, silver bell, silver. We like silver. Silver we're going to need because we just saw, we got a glimpse into our future gear we're going to craft. Where we have, ooh, okay. Do I need a third cup of coffee? There's a chimney right there. Maybe that's where it's at. Let's see. There's the messenger. There it is. There we go. Broken barrel. Good work, treasure hunter. Searching through the barrel, you discover another piece of parchment. This one reads, now from this here barrel, face ye north, straight as a crow flies. Keep you walking till you see empty jug next to lone windmill on sea bluffs. If you poke around that jug, you might just find what you're looking for. Okay. So north as a crow flies is like this. Okay. Now, realistically, I'd like to kill more of the elementals because elementals, I remember I used to sell magic dust in the but I don't think I would sell it. I know that sounds crazy, but I think I would put it in the bank to basically, how do I put this? To basically use in dungeons because I don't really have I don't know. Maybe I'm just being over paranoid and overthinking it. Maybe that's what it is. There we go. There's the windmill on the sea bluffs. Speaking of, there's an elemental right there. We'll get to him in a minute. Hunting rifle. All right, let's get this guy. God, nothing. No drop. Ugh. 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 I'm a hogaloogie because I didn't get anything out of that. Okay. Okay, so in about an hour and a half, we're going to take a small break. Not because I want to, but because I should. And I got to do a few things that I want to do video-wise on other channels. And then we'll do the Dead Mines at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will be running the Dead Mines, at least if I can find a group. Never know. Maybe I won't find a group. A little island right here. I've never been on the actual ship. Wonder what's on there. Food crate. Yes, we need some food. Good stuff. Fresh bread. Perfect. A box of assorted parts. Okay. I don't know if that's helpful or not, but debris, floating debris. Look out, floating debris in the safe zone. Oh my God. Look at his butt. Yes. Ha ha. No, that's a bad cast. Bad cast. There we go. Good cast. Into the floating debris. Come on, medium leather. Oh, shoot. Inventory's full. Okay. Well, we can destroy the clam meat. I mean, what am I going to do with clam meat at this point? Okay. Yeah, more of the rum. I love it. Yes. Um, you good?
Yes, sir.
All right. Appreciate it, man.
I lowered it down just because the other ones were lower too.
That's
so
perfect,
I wasn't
brother.
sure.
Yeah, Leslie will tell Mike what to do. So
Okay.
we'll be good to go.
I know you said leave it unlocked.
Yep.
The deadbolt unlocked.
Deadball unlocked.
I did leave the top locked.
That's fine.
Okay.
As long as I can unlock with the master key, we're fine.
Sorry, man. The guy I talked to in Tracy made me all paranoid now.
Which guy?
It was a while ago, like when I was calling.
Yeah.
They were like, "Oh, well, you're gonna have to like leave it here," and we've had people breaking into him and shit. And I'm like,
No, I don't have that problem here, brother. I don't.
It's not Tracy.
No.
Anyway, sorry.
Have a good one,
Hey, you
okay?
too. Thanks, sir.
Enjoy your Father's Day if you're a
Oh,
father.
so your Father's Day?
Yeah.
Are you a father?
Yeah.
Happy Father's Day, man.
Hey, you too, brother. Take
Actually,
it easy, all right?
I'm working tomorrow.
I have two.
You like live stream or something?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I podcast mostly.
Nice. What's
But-
podcast on?
RVs.
Okay.
Yeah. I talk about the RV lifestyle a lot and stuff.
You live in RV?
Yeah.
Nice. How is it? How long have you been living in it?
6.5 years.
Okay.
I love it.
I got 3 of these little ones, so I've already convinced the wife to give me a try for at least a year.
Yeah.
After they head off. So that's
Well,
exciting.
My ex-wife and my kids live in a fifth wheel up in Oregon.
Okay.
So we all kind of decided to do it because it keeps us mobile.
Yeah.
I mean, when you get tied down to a house, it gets tough.
Well, I had a fifth wheel when we first moved out here, and we actually lived in that over in Patterson.
Yep. That's a
Okay.
nice little. It just gets too hot down there.
It gets it gets warm.
It gets stupid hot there sometimes. Oh.
But it was really nice. But then and it's gonna sound bad. I didn't feel comfortable driving. So most of our camping we did in Georgia, and everything is like very spacious.
Yes.
So we moved back out here. So we're originally from Southern California. We moved out here, and I'm like, I don't feel very comfortable driving this thing around. So
What about what part of Southern California?
so originally from Norco. I don't know if it's
I know where Norco is. I
Really?
used to live in Moreno Valley.
okay. I'm like, you're like 5 people who know where that's at.
I know exactly where Norco is, right off the 15 freeway. Yep, right in between Ontario, so you're like near the Ontario Mills Mall, and
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
I know
like,
all that area. I used to run the streets there.
I was like, that's where I grew up, running the streets. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That still captured the 1990s right there, and that whole Inland Empire still captured the 90s.
yeah, it's been a while since I've been back, but yeah. So we downsized, and they've been pretty happy with this, and
That's
I feel a lot more comfortable driving it, which I know speaks more to my driving skill than anything. But
No, it speaks to how small. Because I tow, like the other day, I towed an Evo travel trailer up to the Napa location.
okay, Evo's pretty compact though, isn't it?
It's a 32-foot trailer.
That's not compact. Okay.
And I got the dually, and it just everything's so small. Like any error left or right, you're done.
Yeah. So I was tripping out about that, and my wife's like, okay, like, well, what are we gonna do to go camping? And I brought up Lance. My dad had one, like probably in the '60s or so. I don't know. It was old. It looked like corrugated metal, not. And I was like, what about one of those? She's like, all right, let's go check one out. But yeah, man, good on you, dude, for driving that dually around. I'm too chicken.
Yeah, no, I because I'm the only one that will drive the stuff. You know, Mike, Rob Rowe used to work for us. I don't remember Rob. Bigger,
Sounds
heavier, ex-sheriff. Anthony was his stepkid. So I think
Yeah,
Anthony's the
yeah.
one that sold you guys the camper.
Yeah, I was like, sounds familiar.
Young kid with a big black beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Anthony.
Okay.
And nobody would drive the damn thing. Nobody would tow anything. So Sean Knorr, who's one of the owners, him and I have been towing everything. Mike will do it if we're going to the shows, but that's it. I mean, and even then, it's like a fight. It's like an argument. Like, oh, I only want to take something like 20 foot. And then it's always a big story about how, someone cut him off and shit.
If I had bought, and I didn't know this at the time, had I bought an 8-foot bed, I would have had no problems because I had a slider in that. And navigating stuff with that slider was way different than navigating it with
Yeah, I got a long bed, and it doesn't feel much different. It just doesn't.
like, I don't know.
It
But
just doesn't.
good on you, boss. What's your podcast?
HBRV lifestyle. I talk a lot.
HB?
HB, yeah, like
Okay.
honey badger.
Nice.
Yeah, so I do. I give a more centered approach to the industry than everything's beautiful and great.
And yeah, because before we did this, I
And
looked at
everything's
a lot
a
of
piece
them.
of crap. I just get tired of both sides. Like, really, guys? Because it's all for clicks and views. I'll never grow past 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. It'll never happen.
No, everybody wants a story. Too moderate.
No, too like direct and to the point.
I guess that's what, not moderate. I was thinking too like honest about it.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that.
A lot of people do, but they're not gonna. It's not gonna grow past where it is. And that's okay. It's there for when people need it.
Oh, appreciate you, man.
Yep.
It's good to meet you.
Take it easy, okay?
Have a good one.
Yep. You too. I hate to do that, but I need to do that. Hunting pants. Okay. And there's got to be one more. Medium leather. Yes, there we go. We were looking for medium leather. All right, so I think we can hearth back and let's build out our Dead Mines gear. Okay, be right back. Bio 1. Bio 1. All right, let's take a look at. Ooh, I like the captain's one better. Okay. Oh, crack the back. Okay, we have everything we need to make the last dagger, which is another pearl handle dagger. So we're gonna have two daggers. They're gonna do a lot of damage. I'm excited. Nothing much else we can upgrade. I think we've done as much upgrading as we humanly can, really, before we run the Dead Mines. Oh, well, tough. No, I'll fly back. I'll fly back and run to Goldshire. I was gonna run to Goldshire about. Oh, I'm gonna fly back. We're almost done with the prep work for Dead Mines. I mean, again, I don't know if tonight if I can get any better than this. I mean, those gloves, pretty darn good. This belt, not bad. I mean, there's nothing much. I can't craft anything. I can't buy anything at the auction that's gonna, these pants are the best pants available that I could build. These are the best boots I can make that I can wear at level 20. Level 15. I mean, I got that off the bartending one. Or those are the best shoulders I can possibly have right now at this level. That's the best bracers I can have. Best gun I can possibly get without being an engineer. And I can build one more pearl handle, and then we are technically a self-found warrior ready for the Dead Mines. We have all the Dead Mines quests except for one, I think. I don't think I went up and got it. Did I get up and go and get the other one? No, I got them all. So I have all the Dead Mines quests ready. We're going to be ready for tonight. I just need more food and I need more bandages. Those are the things I'm really needing right now. So that's why I'm still playing, is I'm going to boost my first aid. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need bandages. I just don't know. I don't trust that I'm going to find a good healer. I just don't. I think it's going to be all up to me really to do this. Or maybe I'm just being a prick. Who knows? Okay. Put some stuff in the auction. I'm gonna destroy all this stuff. This stuff's not needed anymore. Okay. This can come down here. And I think that's about all I can really do here. Might have to start getting rid of stuff out of the bank. But now I got 2 8-slot bags, 2 6-slot bags. So this is going to get interesting. Okay, take the bronze bar, copper bar. Let's finish that off. Silver bar can go back in. We'll go light leather, medium leather. Okay, we need that. Do I need rough? What do I need? I need coarse. Okay, coarse grinding stone. Okay, so I'm good there. that back. Just gonna sell this. I'm gonna move this here. Move this here. Okay, where is? There it is. That back in. This back in. That. And the rest, I think I can. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, let's go to the Dwarven District and let's go make this happen. Nobody yet. Okay. So I need coarse grinding stone. Coarse grinding stone. Let's make all 3. Okay, we need strong flux.
What's on your mind?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we have dual pearl handle daggers for Dean Winchester. This is very good. Entering dead mines, we're going to be just fine. All right, so here we go. There we go. Hype it up. Perfect. Okay, let's sell the big bronze one. Okay, that's sold. Okay, and then, oh, let's sell some other stuff. Hold on. Let's just get rid of some of this crap. First off, let's get rid of this. And this will give us a little more money. We'll put that in the bank or put that in the auction house before we leave. Let's make 5 of the sharpening stones to match up where we're at. So that'll give us a stack of 20. That's plenty to be able to get through the dead mines. And I'll make rough grinding stone just in case I need it. I don't think I'm going to need it, but just in case. And then we'll go farm linen cloth for about an hour, hour and a half. It's going to be very boring. This is going to be very boring because all this is prepping myself for the dead mines. That's all it is. See, even with these boots, you know, it's not till level 21, but I'm gonna put them in there anyway. The gauntlets are till level 22. The breastplate isn't till 24, and I know I need a bunch of mats for that thing. Holy crap. I mean, that's gonna be some work. I have the finest wares in the land. I bet you do. Okay, let's go farm some linen cloth. Let's clean out the bank. I mean, the bank's just full of stuff. We need more food, so we'll go back to Westfall. After, you know, we'll go back to Westfall. We'll go farm linen cloth from trappers and looters. I'm sorry, trappers and smugglers. Farm some more tin, farm some more copper, and then in about an hour and 30 minutes, I'm going to go off the air, recreate a new thumbnail, and basically do look for a Dead Mines run. And if I make it and survive the Dead Mines, then Sam Winchester is unlocked. Sam Winchester, the Warlock, the Demon Blood storyline. Sam Winchester will be out and about doing his thing, and will allow Dean to get rested XP. So, now, here's my question. Do I do Sam Winchester next, or do I do Castiel next? That's the real question. How much has sold? Jesus. Now just to let you know, we can't, one of the rules is challenges. I cannot take the money from the auction stuff until the next day. So I have to work within the constraints of the budget that I have. Okay, so what can I get rid of? Well, I can get rid of that. This can go back in. There's not much I can get rid of. I guess I could put the light leather back into yeah, I could probably work with that. You know what? I can make more bronze shoulders for later. So let's just sell that. I can make another iron forward breastplate. So let's put that in the auction. Let's put the course here. You know what? We need to be smarter about the bank. I'm full. Let's put some stuff in the auction house. Who knows? Maybe they won't sell and just sit in my mail. And we'll use the mail for 30 days as part of the bank. We'll use the bank. We'll use the mailbox as kind of the bank. Hey, that's kind of funny. Okay, light hide. Just sell it for like 1 gold and or 1 silver and 55 copper buyout. What did these guys sell for? So these guys sold for 27 gold. So we'll do 24 and 27 again. Iron Forge breastplate. Let's see what people are trying to sell this for. 50 gold. I don't need 50 or 50 silver. I don't have 50 silver out of it. So we'll do 20 and 22 buyout. We're gonna do shoulders 9. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna just do 25 copper and 55 copper buyout, and then light feather. We're gonna go 35 and 50 copper buyout, and we're set up. So now we're set up to farm. I mean, we're pretty much there. You know, the reason why I didn't do first aid originally was because I just felt like it was a waste of time and a waste of energy and a waste of bag space because, I mean, I was eating plenty of food. So now we have 2 pearl handled daggers. So this is all self-found stuff. Everything is self-found or crafted. Nothing was bought at the auction. No materials, no gear, no food, no nothing. And you can go back to the other streams and verify that. That's the cool part. So let's go learn first aid in Goldshire. Then we'll run back to Westfall, go farm some linen and tin, and we'll basically be ready for the dead mines. We're gonna up the, because I mean, you gotta imagine I can probably more than likely, actually I could probably just farm Fargo Deep Mine and make it really quick and just kill whatever's in Fargo Deep Mine. But that's not gonna get me any tin. Let's see.
Hello.
Nobody's seen the traveling salesperson. All right. Hail the conquering hero. Fishing skill 125. Now, we're not fully fish found, but we've been having fun fishing. We found a lot of materials fishing. Man, now it's going to be hard because now we got to find iridescent pearls. That's going to be hard because we can only find those really in Westfall or in I'm sorry, the wetlands. So that's going to be difficult to really accomplish. So looking forward, the wetlands is where I'm going to have to find iridescent pearls. Plain and simple. So gonna have to go and beat up a bunch of murlocs and, you know, fish hopefully some areas that have some debris, and hopefully get lucky and get 2 iridescent pearls, because I know I'm going to need them for the level 24. This is easy, but there's a level 24 breastplate that we need to get, because there's no guarantee I'm going to be able to run Wailing Caverns. If I had a guarantee that I was going to run Wailing Caverns, I might do things a little differently. I might not chase the iridescent pearl, because that breastplate at the very end of Wailing Caverns is amazing for warriors and amazing for a tank paladin. So we'll see how it goes. You know, you never know how things are gonna how things will shape out. Hey, a warlock. The most important part is we now officially are over 1,000 armor. Officially, we are dual wielding dagger warrior. Dean Winchester is now the man, the myth, the legend of the Winchesters. And we're one step away from unlocking Sam Winchester. One dead mind's run away, and we're there. Now, I would love to have magic dust, but magic dust is going to put me over the threshold. If I keep farming it, it's put me over the threshold of what the challenge is. The challenge is I must complete dead mines at level 20 or better. Now, I decided level 20 was going to be the cap for this, because it's where I got dual wielding daggers. So, I mean, that's just kind of what we got to do. Okay, so all we're doing here is farming linen cloth. We're going to increase our first aid. And we're also going after tin and copper ore. I mean, I take some silver ore too, but I think I got enough silver ore to get me at least through part of this. Need mostly bronze. Woo! Yeah, dual daggers, baby. Dual dagger. We got the angel blade and the demon blade. That's what we got. That was a fast respawn. Alright, there we go. More. Oh, I don't want that. Probably think I'm crazy because I can actually sell it, but I want food. And I want banana. We got some more food. There we go. We need food for that Dead Mines run. Tiger's Eye, okay. God, I'm getting a lot of infantry boot stuff. Nothing wrong with it, but man. I got 10 health pots. There we go. Oh, the ore's done anyway, okay. God dang it, man. There's a chest, okay. Whoops. Try to run away, I shot you. As Dave Chappelle would say, gotcha, bitch. That's funny. Taskman, the Master Digger. What do we have for him, Charlie? Okay, we need bread. Nothing really worth writing home about, but okay. Rock chipper. That's funny. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okie dokie. Chair chookie. The Cave of Wonders. There we go. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put first aid up here. Whoopsie. more potions.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Okay. All right.
Not enough room. I need to get closer.
Ooh, a battered chest. Like that. More food. Need food. We need to get enough linen cloth to do first aid. And once we have first aid, we're going to take a break and then we're going to hunt for a dead mines group. Right, we're getting some food. Food. We like food. Food. Huh? Okay. Practicing first aid. Yeah, only heals 66 damage. So. Okay, now I gotta go back and find a first aid trainer. Now learn heavy linen bandage so I can make some stuff for the dead mines. All right. Let's go get the first aid trainer to teach us something new. Because healing of 66 damage ain't going to work in the dead mines. Sorry there, Jack. Not gonna happen. Say this just doesn't cut it. Food? Nope, no food. Is there an elemental over here? We could use the elemental. Maybe I'll get some magic sleeping dust. Nope. Somebody got him. Somebody's farming the elementals. I don't blame him. You need to farm that stuff. Oh, you're welcome. I try to be a Chad. Try to be. Let's put all the food in Captain Sanders' bag here, just so I know what I have. All the food in here, all the health pots in here. Let me just know what I have. And then, yeah. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, I'm getting hungry too.
Unfortunately, on today's ultrasound image, mass has doubled in size and increased significantly in vascularity.
Okay, so what does that mean?
I have cancer. Your tumor markers would signify that. Yes. Okay. What do I do to ensure I deliver my baby's clearly? Best and first option would be removing the cyst surgically. But is that a risk for our baby? As with any surgery, there's always a certain degree of risk, but the second trimester is actually the safest time to perform this procedure.
I think we do it.
And if I don't do the surgery, can I still carry the
Looking for
germ?
something
You could, yes.
specific?
Okay. Get rid of this stuff. All stuff that's unnecessary. Your auction for rough bronze shoulders sold. Wow, so I guess guys really do need that stuff. Well, how badass is that? That's pretty cool. First aid trainer. Let's see if there's a first aid trainer here. Maybe it's in Old Town.
Well met.
Professional first aid. Cathedral of Light. Okay. Oh, East Domine. Sorry, I'm just being silly. Wow. Like, wow. God, generating so much rage now. Oh, I didn't get the compass one, did I? Did I do the compass? I did not. I gotta do the compass. I gotta go do the compass quest. I won't turn it in, but at least we'll go get it. What is this?
How are you? See you later.
No, I got already too many quests to do that.
Greetings.
Now these 114 over 6 seconds I can probably deal with. That's probably my best bet right now. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So those might work out. So we'll put those because we don't need the small health pots anymore. Those small health pots aren't going to do anything for me. So that being said, we need to take our rear end back to Westfall, complete the compass quest. I didn't realize I didn't do that. Actually, let's fly to Red Ridge too. Let's complete that quest, get that quest out of there. And we'll fly to Westfall. Do what did it did dum did it do.
Need help?
Need help.
But and then the cancer won't include metastasized, and your chances of survival will diminish. Zero less risk to maybe? Technically, yes, that's correct. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I strongly suggest reconsidering. No, my mind is made up.
Incredibly stupid. This is not what I said. You can protect your baby, but the risk of surgery harming her is significantly lower than the cancer killing you if left untreated. So bottom line, you just get the surgery
Be right back. Bio 1.
Babe, no, I was gonna say, can we just skip going to Sarah's and Kevin's this weekend? Like, I really don't want to go.
I'm out of greetings. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Mmm. Pretzels. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I didn't see one elemental. Somebody is farming the elementals. Stop farming the elementals, whoever's out here. Stop it. Banana. Eat a banana. God, even at level 20 and dual dagger, I am getting smoked. Oh my god, that would scare the crap out of me if I DC'd right there. Oh my god. So yeah, let's go back to the simple life and go get more oh, make more bandages. 6 levels less than me, and they whipped my hide real good. Oh wow. I don't see elementals. Kinda sucks. Looks like I'm not gonna get any sleep dust. I guess that's just the way it goes. Cookie crumbles. Oh. Hunting cloak. I don't need that. Well, now, let's see what we got here. Well, we can go take you out. Hopefully you got some more linen cloths and get some consumables. 'Cause I have a feeling that I'm going to have a crappy time doing dead mines, because it seems like everybody's looking for a tank, and I'm not a tank. I can tank. I probably will end up tanking, but I'm not built for tanking, but I can, I guess. Skull protection. Okay. A scroll of intelligence. That's interesting. Good they stack. Well, only got 310 out of the whole thing so far. Well, that's weird. Alright. Well, since everybody's dead, let's make some more linen badges. think I need 18 more bandages, and I think I'll be ready. And then I can take a nice little break. Probably go get some dinner, put on some candlelight, get a little mood going. Come here. is this guy? Push. Yes, sir.
Somebody fucking stole my fucking. Do you mind if I charge somewhere so I can charge my vape a little bit? There's no chargers in the whole fucking like. I'm not taking my bag off because they took my whole bag of weed, dude.
I got you. Unfortunately, boss, I can't because I'm gonna leave here in like 3 or 4 minutes.
That's all I need is like 3 or 4 minutes. Can I plug in and have everything right here?
I don't have a plug here, but come with me. I have a plug over here.
Stay outside. Guys, I got a homeless guy that showed up, so I'm gonna have to I got a crazy guy that showed up to the lot and being an ass. Guys like this. He's mentally ill. He's crying because